Good evening, guys. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully you can see me. Yeah, I know you can definitely hear me because everything just. For some strange reason, I was muted. How the hell was that? Because I could still hear myself on the stream. So go figure that one. And for some strange reason, it's gone all the way back down to there again. On the stream. And for some strange reason, it's gone all the way back down to there again. Well, that's interesting. Why is there revival live stream? Right, okay, so we should be back. Yeah, for some strange reason, the thingy muted itself. I don't know how. PlayStation should be able to mute unless I do it. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Right, anyway, so it's going to be service scenario. So you've probably not heard the route. So basically, we're going to be running tonight Antelope Valley, Voralberg, East Coast Mainline, Blackpool Branches, Maintalbahn. These are 5 routes that came with Train Sim World. 4. So, with Train Sim World 4, or since Train Sim World 4 has been about. Yeah, fall's been okay. It's been okay, but not a big fan of Antelope Valley and some of the routes that have come. Like Maintalbahn, Bahn, not a real big fan of them. I think they could have done better, but you know, that's just my opinion. Right, anyway, someone type stop in the chat, because then I shall pull a ticket out which will says either service, scenario, journey, or conductor mode. Stop, said Samuel. Oh God, it bloody would be, wouldn't it? We're doing a scenario on Antelope Valley. Home at the depot. Take over services as they enter the yard and follow the instructions you are given regarding with each service. We don't want to do that for 90 minutes. That'll take us to 8:30. Yeah, let's do it. Sod it. What's the worst thing that can happen? So we're doing a scenario. You're driving a 166 at the moment. Cool. Home at the depot. Good afternoon, engineer, and welcome to your first day on the job. My name is Clark Smith, and I'll be guiding you through your duties today. It's not a glamorous job today, but it should get you used to the locomotive, cab car, and the depot. In theory, you should be used to the locomotive now. First things first, engineer. Climb up into the cab of the locomotive when it arrives and get it set up before proceeding towards the head shunt. Follow all instructions you are given, and remember, the switches in this yard are manually controlled. We will be stapling the locomotives on the storage track. 1. That babbling brook I can hear? I don't know. Yeah, it's a river. I'm not a fan of its throttle because how easy it's to go power to brakes when just on an idle. Where's this bloody train? So in theory, there's got to be other trains running around, freight trains as well. Come on, we need this. Oh, it's on its way. Got my high-vis vest on? Yes. Go back to drive a HST. Yeah, the HST, I don't know what they've done with it, because it's just kind of the brakes, you just need to dab the brakes and you go, right, I'm going to stop. So, yeah, still appreciate how good Great Western Express, considering it's the oldest UK route in the game. It is the oldest route. It's older than Rapid Transit. Oh no, Sandpatch Grade. Well, Sandpatch Grade has had a remaster, so that's an updated version of Sandpatch Grade. But that kind of is the oldest route. Only thing you like about TSW4 really is finally getting the class 800 and 801. Oh, 8011 and 8012, yeah. Best bit TSW4 was when the page was released. Our best bit was thingy. Set generator field switch to on. Insert the reverser handle, which is there. Forward. Set the brake mode to passenger. Set the brake off. And I will be, on TSW5, I'll be having my hard up like this, exactly the same. Some of the old routes from TSW 2020 look pretty good. Yeah. Setting the brake to release. Oh, I need my keyboard. Where's my keyboard? Give me two. Got some power to get moving. So all the points are set against you. Hi Cam, yes, we are doing the original routes that came with Train Sim World 4. Hence why it's Goodbye Train Sim World 4 stream. Not yet. Well, yeah, I do and I don't. I have one for the PC, but I still don't have my PC delivered yet, so I can't install it. And I don't have one for the PlayStation, which I do have my PlayStation, but I can't install it because I don't have it. So I'll get one eventually, and I'll be creating content at some point, and there'll be some live streams along the way. That'd be fine. I'm hoping to hear something tomorrow, but yeah. Right, so frame rate is a little bit off. This is the fueling station that we're approaching, but we're going through it. So I think we just need to take the views in. If you had a TSW key for the PS5, no, because there's an embargo. So I have to obey to the embargo. I can create content, but I can't release it until the embargo is lifted. The same with going to live stream. So as soon as the embargo is lifted, boom, everything will start coming through from your favourite ambassadors. But don't forget, there's still one more stream to go through, which is Frankfurt folder. Hi Massey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is a totally unplanned stream. I wasn't planning on streaming tonight, so yeah. Tomorrow night will be no, tomorrow afternoon will be Train Sim World. It will be Train Sim World Monday Mastery tomorrow afternoon. And then I'm thinking Tuesday night will be Train Sim World Goodbye, Train Sim World 4 Part 2 stream. And then we'll just go from there. Good morning there, young Evan. Matt, how are you doing, guys? So next one up from me will be Voralberg. But this is about an hour and a half long scenario. Which is kind of, yeah. It's the last scenario that I need to do, actually. And I believe it's to do with the mastery as well. I won't be doing the mastery as in getting it finished. You have pre-ordered the deluxe edition for PlayStation 5, so you're waiting for the 12 to play it. Yep. Don't forget, you will only be able to download the routes that you have. Sorry, you will only be able to play with the routes that come with Train Sim World 5 at that point. All your other routes you cannot download again until the 17th. Not even the one with the 710, the suffragette. Had a quick look at the achievements for TSW5 today on the Xbox. Oh, cool. How'd you get on with it? One thing I've not looked at is the achievements, to be honest. Got it. Just San Bernardino, East Coast Mainline, West Coast Mainline, 390, Ice-T, Flix Train with thingy Voralberg, yes. They don't seem too bad to get to probably have them done in a week or two. Yeah, West Coast Mainline, yeah. Yeah, not a big fan of going 5 miles an hour. I think it's ridiculous. Oh god, imagine putting the Pendolino on Bernina lining. Well, I think it will go round the bloody corners. The wonder it takes a bloody hour and a half. Tilt, 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 more tilt. Also, the Liffey incline is good to get the 801 over 125 miles an hour, yes. Will I get a pace around Nutsack Pass? Yeah. Well, you got a pace around Nutsack Pass. Yeah, that'd be cool. Nutsack Pass. I'm not going to lift that name down, are we? I don't care about the speed. It's doing my head in. Hey, what was that? Time? 20 past 7. Please don't tell me I've got to set the automatic brake handles off. Set the reverser to neutral. Set generator filter off. Set the engine run switch to off. Set the fire fuel. Oh, set them off then. Where is rear marker lights on? Just make sure that's right. No, that's not right. Hi Jolly Hops, how you doing? They should have a coaster license for TSW5. Well, they can, I believe they have, is this the Pacific Surfliner one license you're on about? Somewhere around here is the door controls. Where's the bloody door controls? Oh, it's upstairs, isn't it? Set the reverser handle. There you go. Set the automatic brakes to release. what they should have and what they can get are two different things. Whether they've managed to photograph the certain, you know, they will photograph things there if they get the opportunity to do it. So yeah, try some power to get moving. Metro CMF track 1. So we are right. Oh no, we are going in that one. Make sure that's there. And that one is. That one isn't. So come on. I can hit a train. Oh, that's my train. Oops. Make sure we are running right. There we go. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. And that should be us in there. Right. Doing runs with the Class 142. Awesome. Also, looking forward to whatever the people are making with the tower blocks. Not sure what you mean by that, Samuel. Doing a 313 farewell, which is awesome. I'm not worried about the speed. I'll get it done. Just get it all done. Otherwise, I'd be here all bloody night with this one. It's not coming. They haven't got the license for it, so that's, I don't know what else news you wanted, really. There's no branding for it. There's no license for it, so they can't use it. You know, it's unfortunate that they didn't get the license. So yeah, there's, whether it comes to it at a later date, I don't know. It's just one of those things. But what else can they do in that position, given that they're publishing in about 2 weeks' time, before it finishes. Good evening there, Lady Sophie. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Make sure that I am on the right track. Pardon the pun. So yeah, there's no news. It's not going to change. It's not going to be introduced any time after, because they've withdrawn the license. So yeah. So you won't be seeing it in the game. Branding isn't important. Not like it changes the audio of the train. No. It's like I said. When you're doing 125 miles an hour in a Pendolino, coming up against 350 doing 110, you've got a closing speed of 135 miles an hour there. You're not going to see whether it's got branding on it or not. I'm not privy to why the license was withdrawn or not given by London North Western Railway. I don't know. So the only the reasoning is probably Dovetail no, but they're not at liberty, and it's, to be honest, it's none of other people's business why it was not granted or removed at the last minute. And that is just basically, it's not our business. It's none of our business, to be honest. It's all we get. We've been told it's not been granted, or they've decided to remove it, or revoke the license. So yeah, I think they gave the reasoning. You know, they actually thought that Dovetail actually had the license. It turns out though it wasn't for the 350. So no, they withdrew it. So you know, it's in the post on the top of the forums. I'm not worried about the speed. I don't care if I get thingied or not. I just don't want to be doing 5 miles an hour on this all the bloody time. It's a bit of a Mickey tape, to be honest. You know, it is unfortunate, but at the end of the day, what can you do? You know, are you going to take the 350 out of the route because you got no branding for it? Or are you going to scrap the route after you turn around and said, we've got the West Coast Mainline coming? You know, it's Dovetail's done the right thing, no matter what people think. I mean, the thing is, though, it did run in just plain green and white in between going from London Midland to London North Western Railway. So, yeah, they did run like that. You know, and why people are just losing their minds over it. You know, yeah, it's all it is just branding. It's a name, but like I said, when you've got something closing speed of a Pendo and 350, you're not gonna, unless you pause it, take a photo of it, you're not gonna see a name. People would be more upset if the West Coast Mainline was announced and then pulled. Exactly. So I think people should really think themselves lucky that we're still getting it. Absolutely not. The 350 is legendary. New dual power train, yeah. Home run, most valuable player assets, yeah. Oh, we're supposed to stop. Stop. We'll be fine. I think it's just a huge letdown on the flagship route, but there's nothing you can do about it. It's annoying, but what can Dovetail do? Their hands are tied. If they told they can't get the license, they got a choice. We either do it as an unbranded 350, which they've taken to do, which I think is the right decision, or they pull the unit or pull the route. What do you think they would rather? What do you rather them do? Hi Adam, how you doing? See it as a business. See it from their point of view. They're a business, right? What would you rather they do? Given the choices, what they've got: pull the route, pull the unit, or just use it as an unbranded unit. Exactly, LaserJet. Am I playing Antelope Valley with the Cane Creek and Sherman Hill add-ons? Yeah, because I have Cane Creek and Sherman Hill installed. This is a scenario though, so they only use the basic stock what comes with Sherman Hill, and no, with Antelope Valley. Set the master controller to off. More of a huge letdown is Rivet's flop of 152 first sprinter. It comes to TSW2. That is a bit of that was a letdown. Set the automatic brakes to cut out. Set the engine run switch to off. I thought I did that. Maybe not. Climbing the locomotive cab. Oh, now where am I going? No, that's fair enough. You don't have it, so yeah, it's the model's good. The model itself is quite good, but it's just a lot of stuff is wrong with it. Sounds absolutely nothing like it's supposed to. Frankly, it's an assault to the Sprinter name. 99% of stuff. What? There's stuff wrong with that Rivet 152. Give wishful math out, young man. Ah, we're doing one over here. Sit in the engineer's seat. Oh. Any chance that I could rework the 150? I've got no idea how to do that sort of thing. How would I know? You have high hopes for the Frankfurt Fulda, however, just hope there won't be any frame rate issues on PS5. I suspect there will be. One of the things that been recommended to do before you actually drive the route, go to each of the routes and either sit in the locomotive, but don't drive it. Sit in the locomotive, sit in the passenger coach, and then hit F3, and let the AI do a full service run on each route, whether it's the Pendolino on West Coast Mainline, 350, 377, or whatever. But as long as it does a full Euston to like Milton Keynes route, and that applies to the other two routes, Frankfurt Fulda and San Bernardino. And what that will help with the caching and the frame rate issues. That's what it's been recommended to do, because it loads everything in the cache first. Insert the reverser handle, so you'll get less of the frame rate problems. So yeah. Yeah, the preview stream is ahead of on Wednesday night, ahead of why did I just put everything in emergency? Don't know. So yeah, it will release on the PS5 and Xbox consoles and the PS4 on 4 o'clock Thursday night. I'm going to have to brake. Is it sending me around the right one? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. That's good. Make sure that I am actually going to be on the right set point work. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, Xbox One, Series S and Series X are all released Thursday at 4 PM. The same with PlayStation 4 and 5. Yes. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Because it just it helps alleviate the stuttering. I don't care about the speed limit. It's not going to be any virtual tea and biscuits. Evening, Rob, by the way. You also always have problems with the audio cutting off on PS5. You don't know there's anything you can do about that. 6 PM with Steam, PC and Steam. I don't have no problems with audio for the PS5. That's an interesting one, that is. Do you play on headphones or do you play on through TV speakers? You play on headphones? That's interesting because I've not had any audio issues at all. That's really interesting. Of course, you're on PlayStation, so you won't be running mods. The audio popping on the Xbox, yeah, that was bad. They broke it with Train Sim World 4. But apparently there is a fix coming in for the Train Sim World 4 on the Xbox for people that don't want to update to Train Sim World 5. Why? It's a free bloody game. Same headset to better full depth, yeah. Yeah, I've really not had any problems with audio issues. Oh, what? Like, I think I know what you're referring to. Like, hold on. Like on the AWS, it will go beep, 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 like that sort of thing. It cuts off and it loops really badly. That's how it's looped. That's how it's made. Some of it just doesn't work properly. It's not looped very well. So yeah. Yeah, on the Xbox, the audio's been fixed for Train Sim World 5. But there's I believe there's a fix coming to Train Sim World 4 for the people that are just too stubborn to actually update for a free copy. Yeah. Yeah, it's the sound. It's just not it's not the best, put it that way, on some of them. I've got to wait 5 minutes. Freaking hell. Well, I know what's going to happen. Oh, what have we got? Set the automatic brake handle, reverser to neutral. Reverser to neutral. Automatic brake handle to off. Set the generator field to off. That's the great thing about pre-orders, and it includes the free pack. Yes. Engine switch off. Brake mode switch to test. I know that's cheating, but hey ho. Move the reversible handle. What are my lights? Ooh. Somewhere around here we should have marker lights front, stick them on. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. We've just got to wait now for another 3 minutes. And they said that the issue has been fixed. I don't think it has been fixed. The only sound issue that's been fixed in Train Sim World 5 is for the Xbox, not for the PlayStation. That PlayStation sound, where it kind of really badly loops, is to do, it goes across it goes across the PC, the PlayStation and the Xbox. Hi Neil, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Did he? Okay, that'll be interesting then. I wasn't aware of that. I must have missed it. Strangely enough, I actually watched the West Coast Mainline stream again today, this morning. I wasn't feeling very well. I've been okay myself, but it's just I've not been really feeling very well. Just been feeling really sick. It's all to do with my Meniere's disease. So yeah. When is TSW release day? It's officially released on the 17th of August. If you pre-order the deluxe or the special edition, you get 5-day early access, which means it's available on consoles on the 12th of August from 4 PM and available on the PC Steam from 6 PM on the 12th. For all units or just TSW5 locos. You're hoping the graphics have been fixed. What's the problem with the graphics? Yeah, I ran the West Coast Mainline stream back, and where I can understand that when I first saw it, I commented, even in the Discord server, that the rendering at Euston didn't look right, and it looked way too bright. Because the version I played on the PS5, 12th of September, sorry, not 12th of August, sorry, that's my fault, my bad. Everything's all been shit over the last few weeks. There we go, all done. Now go and sit in the engineer's seat. Where I was playing West Coast Mainline on the PlayStation 5, it did look better. Now, and this is what I commented on the forums about it, and they called me a North Korean mouthpiece for Dovetail. So basically, yeah, just don't, everything's fine, nothing's wrong, sort of thing. And which I took a right mighty offence to, and I thought, well, fuck you to them, because I just didn't find it funny at all. I just upstairs that way. I just found it quite a privilege to actually be able to be one of the first people to go and actually play test it and have a go. And my initial findings, it was okay. It was really, really well done. I really enjoyed it. But obviously, you can only say what your experiences are, and people, whether they believe you or not. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it's it is what it is. But I kind of found the PS5's version was a lot better than the one that they showed on the stream. So yeah. You know what? I didn't respond because someone I got a bit mad because someone already had a go at me, saying that because of my position within DTG, then basically I would my relationship, sorry, with DTG, it kind of puts me into an unfair position, and of course you would say that because you don't want to lose your status as an ambassador and all your freebies, and I'm like, that's nothing at all to do with it. And you know, I mean, I got annoyed with that because basically I'm just being honest and truthful. My experiences of it, to be honest. I mean, I couldn't really do much last year with East Coast Mainline because when they did the play test, it was only on the Friday last year, and I arrived there at about 11:30. Then I had nearly an hour and a half stand-up presentation with Matt. Bearing in mind he'd gone home at 5 o'clock that morning after he spent most of the night setting up the PlayStations, the Xboxes, and the PCs with the latest build for Train Sim World. And just make sure I am going in the right direction, which I'm not. So he was quite, I think, knackered by the end of the day. Intermodal service going along. I think we're okay. We're not okay for that one. Oh, come on. And we need to go into that one. Come on. Then I think we should be okay. Yeah. So we've got an intermodal service. So yeah, I arrived because the presentation and everything for that day started at 10:30 in the morning. 10 o'clock, sorry, in the morning. I didn't get there till 11:30, so I missed the full presentation. So Matt briefly ran through it, sort of thing, but there was other people asking more questions, and I was asking questions about stuff and everything, and yeah, it was quite cool. It was really cool. But then I didn't get a really long chance to play on East Coast Mainline. I didn't touch Antelope Valley. Oh no, I did have a look, and I wasn't really interested in Voralberg. So yeah, just make sure we are going right. Yeah, that's a long one. So I didn't really get a lot of time on East Coast Mainline because then by about 3:30, 4 o'clock, the office is closed. We were all getting ready to go home. So this is why this year I decided that I'm going to do the 2 days, but I'm going to stay up there, which in a way it was better for me because then I got there, so I got the full presentation and everything this year. But we were both days we were play testing on everything. Hi TS Southwestern, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I didn't really get a lot of time on the German one. I had a quick look around the route. Most of the time was played on the West Coast Mainline. I was just running up and down doing the 350 services, the Pendolinos and the 377s. I didn't get a chance to. I was walking around Frankfurt, which was absolutely humongous place. But at the time, I can't say that because that's NDA. But yeah, I really didn't get a chance to look at to do Frankfurt Fulda, but the other one, I got into San Bernardino, went to start the train. I couldn't move the train for some strange reason. It was stuck. But I was watching someone else on one of the PlayStations next to me. I can't remember if it was Mega Sim or Tintin. Oh, it might have been British Ace actually, and they were on the Frankfurt Voralberg route. But yeah, I went back to thingy. I went back to West Coast Mainline because I also drove freight as well. No, it's just I've just got to be careful. Some of the things of what I said because some of it was still under still NDA still. So yeah. Right. Set the master controller to off. I think that's the master. No. That is off. Set the automatic brake handle to off. Set the reverser to neutral. Do these to cut. Oh, automatic brake to cut out. To be honest, I'm not worried about the speed and the amount of points I get. Just, I'll still get everything for it. I don't think that one's got to be done. No, yeah, I just got to wait. So we've got a 6-minute wait. Yeah, but I suppose if they didn't include them, people would be moaning about it. Do you know what I mean? If they didn't include the 377s. Talking of 377, there's a specific reason why new 377 wasn't shown in West Coast Mainline preview. I don't know, to be honest. Not sure. Because they didn't show the underground train either, its services, which was, yeah. Because I didn't do the 710 service. I drove the 377, the 390, and the 350. And the other thing as well is that we weren't allowed to take any footage or films or photographs inside. So yeah, not your area, London trains. Yeah, it's about a 16 minute journey time, I think it is. But that is basically there are subtle differences. Yeah, there's a few freights in there, and like I said, I was a bit disappointed that the 66s are only intermodals. They're not like other freight runs, like the cars. I'd rather have the 66 with the DB. Is it Lehr's wagons, the German car wagons, on? So it's representing the car services. Yeah, 798, which was it's on the Discord. Oh, they're not on the Discord server. No, I've not put them on. I'll probably put them on later tonight. So 66798, which was previously a Genesee, Wyoming branded 66 for Beacon Rail in Holland. 561-03 was its number, if I remember rightly. And then we had 66303, which was X Fast Line or Fast Lane, X Fast Line, yeah, X Fast Line 66 /DRS. Doppelstocks, again, I didn't really see them because I didn't really pay attention to much of the German route. There's also a coaless Tampa that came through. I'll put the photos up in the train pics on the Discord server tonight, before I go to bed. My favourite artist, or one of my favourite artists, is playing in the closing ceremony of the Olympics, the Paralympics tonight. Jean-Michel Jarre, the keyboard player, is playing. I'm not videoing it. I've got 2 films I'm videoing or recording. They also came back this morning as well, but yeah, I needed them both. I've not seen them before. But they've not been down here before anyway, so they're new visitors, and I've got to update my 2024 lifetime list. That man is the keyboard god. They call him the grandfather of electronic music, but absolutely amazing. His dad, Maurice Jarre, did the music for Dr. Zhivago. He was an accomplished film composer. I've seen him in Docklands, London, play, and I then also saw him. I think it's 1994 at the concert for Tolerance in the park. I think it's Champ de Mars, with the Eiffel Tower. 1.3 million people in that park, and I was one of them. Gary Newman is the father of it. Oh, he's been around. Well, he's been around a little bit before Gary Newman, but yeah, yeah, his album's pretty good. He's gone off the ball a bit on stuff at the moment. Right, this should all go click, 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 click. Yeah, there's been a few, I was going to say survivors, few subscribers, which is really, really cool. So I aim hopefully to try and get 3,000 by the end of September. I don't think I will, but yeah, just, you know, engine off, sitting there. Okay. Great job. I now want you to go over and collect the final locomotive before this part of your shift is finished. Right, where are we off to then? Hopefully by choice just trains release. Yeah, well, you know, it'd be interesting to see when the Just Trains release will be. I suspect it will be before the end of this year. I don't know the official release date. We've not been told. Good work. The next train has arrived. The engineer on this service has stated that a fault has developed somewhere. Take the locomotive to train storage track O2. The depot staff will hopefully be able to rectify it. There it is, just coming in now by the looks of it. Yeah. You're actually doing a run on rapid transit? Oh dear me. Hopefully October it's like last year. Yeah. Well, I'm looking forward to running the 86, the 87 in intercity livery on tours out of Euston. Now, there's no guarantee that they're going to be added as rail tours as a layer for Euston, you know, but I'm just looking forward to that. I'm a little bit miffed as well that there's no rail tour services for West Coast Mainline. Hi Samuel. You hope someone does the Virgin unbranded for it so they can scrap it on Tees Valley. Yeah, they will do. It's with all the Pendolino ones. You know damn well that you're going to get the 350 branding on it. You'll even get someone try to do a Southwest Trains or Southwestern Railway version of it, running it around Brighton Mainline and so on and so forth. And just like, really. Insert the reversal handle, which is there. Release the brakes. Set brake mode to passenger. And do that. I think we're fine. Oh no, it's just this one. I just cannot be asked travelling at a snail's pace. I'm doing a Bradley on this. Talking of Virgin Hentis, you heard about the Virgin Railcam Bahn. I was like, what are you trying to call me a virgin for? In provision. You know, it's not. It's a 350 with a pantograph. It just, if it was a 350 with no panto, then it'd be put it in Southwest Trains livery, Southwestern Railway. It would look the part. With a panto, just totally ruins it. So yeah, wrong era. So I won't be going beyond the 87101 intercities for that. No, that's fair enough. I mean, you could even do a GBRF. Did they have the 87 GBRF? I'm sure they did have the 87, didn't they? I think it was something to do with that they used it for mail trains, and they hauled the 325s about. I mean, that's what we really do need. We really need the Class 325. That needs to be running up and down, and a 92. Most of the 87s are, yeah, now. I think there's only one or two over here. Again, I'm not overly worried about the speed, the points. Just get this one done and out of the way. Yeah, Eddie, welcome. Yeah, it's a bonus stream. I wasn't going to be streaming tonight, but you know, I've decided. I'm also, as well, at some point, 3, 1, 2, and 35. I think 30. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm thinking it was 10. Might have been for GBRF. The GBRF colours. I can't remember. It's on one of my DVDs. I am starting, as from Trains in World 4, to produce a spreadsheet of all the routes that I drive in Trains in World, my live streams. So that's a little bit extra work that I've got to do. But yeah, I think that would be an interesting. I'm going to have a look to see if I can use Works Thingy 365, because then I can actually access it either on my little notebook or on my main PC. But I will need to save them to my file. So, and I want to use the free copies or the web-based version, but I'm not sure if it will let me. The usernames: Strike Eagle 781 likes to call DT Jump. I don't care. I'm not being horrible here, but the guy just moans about everything. He's one of these moaners. I don't care. I'm not interested in them. All they do, the problem is they'll just go around. You put a topic, start off a topic in the forums, and it will end up by the end of the day or the midweek as this big massive argument fest. Hi Liverpool Trains, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. And to be honest, I couldn't care, because he's just another one of these ones that is always moaning about stuff. I just really don't care. We have a nice selection of UK routes coming up since TSW3 the game has improved a lot. Yeah, yep, definitely. Right, okay, so we are going to turn that off, that off, that off. That off. Oh, right. That's what we needed to do. Switch that off. The thing is, though, this guy calls DTG clowns, but he's here on their forums. So does that make him a bigger clown for staying here? You're good. I'm okay. Feeling a bit sick, but yeah. Is the railhead treatment train available? It will be available for TSW5. I don't think it's actually in. They got any in there running? I can't recall, to be honest. Yeah, I'm you know, all these people on the forum that just basically troublemakers, I don't tend to bother with them now after what they wrote. And some of them wrote about the ambassadors and all that. I'm just like, I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, because it's part of your content, so it's part of your back catalogue, so you'll be able to bring it into Train Sim World 5, but obviously not until the 17th. Or if you are on Steam, straight away on the 12th, I think it is. Everything from your Train Sim World catalogue, DLC that you got, which for me is over 100 pieces of content, which I will have to download everything again. Yeah, it is available. SimWorld, my opinions are, I don't have an opinion because I've not played it, so I can't comment on something if I've not played it. I've really not played any looked at videos or anything. So yeah, I can't. My personal view is I can't give my thoughts on something if I haven't played it. Britney Spears. Don't mind a bit of Britney Spears. The same with Run 8. I've not played it, not downloaded it, not seen videos of it, so I can't really give an opinion on something that I've not really seen or played. I've seen Train Sim World VR. I won't be getting it because I can't play it because it makes me ill. It's my Meniere's disease. I used to have VR and I ended up in hospital. Yeah, I can understand that, Rob. I think there's some people that think. I think there's going to be a few people that are going to be disappointed, thinking that they're going to get the same sort of Train Sim World experience on the Harlem line in VR as they will with Train Sim, as it is like in Train Sim World. It isn't. It just isn't that at all. You won't be able to do a full route run. You won't be able to do that in VR. You'll be doing certain bits. You can go from some place to some place, but you won't be able to do a full route run in one go. From what I remember, I've seen it played. One or two of the ambassadors played it back a few weeks ago. Hey, good evening there, Bradley. How are you, sir? I think there'll be a few people disappointed, thinking that it's going to be the same as Harlem in Train Sim World. It's not. It's not going. It hasn't got the. I can't remember what the physics engine is. It hasn't got that in it because basically the headset will go bang. Simulgraph. It hasn't got that in it. But I haven't got 1,000 points. Remove the. Oh, I forgot to do the reverse throttle. Really? Yeah. So DCP Rail will not be playing it. No, I mean, you know, the thing is, I've seen all the gumph and everything of what they've been saying about, you know, what they said about all this, the reasoning behind why it's on the MetaQuest 1, 2, and 3, and that was basically because, oh, I've got to shut the door. It's the MetaQuest availability of the MetaQuest 2 and 3 is and the player database is far more than the PC and the PlayStation VR. PlayStation comes next for availability, and PC is lowest. And I actually explained that to someone on Facebook today, and they called me a liar. I turned around and said, "Well, call me a liar if you want, mate. I've seen the figures. So, and I've seen the game. I've not played it because I can't play it. Virtual reality. It's because of my Meniere's disease. I can't play it. I can, but I'll probably end up in hospital needing treatment because it affects me that bad. So yeah. I'm doing a Bradley here. Footlong BMT. Footlong BMT. How much do I think the VR version will be? I don't think it will be that much, to be honest. The thing is, it's more gamey than it is simulatory. It's more gamey than it's simulation based. So, you know, there's still like things that you can collect and everything, but yeah, it's not something like this. You're not going to have scenarios like this. You'll be walking backwards. It's not going to have stuff like that on it. Good for him, basically. I'm not really bothered about Mr. Taranga. He can do what he wants. It's his channel, you know. If he wants stuff like that to be, let's just say, similar to Thomas the Tank Engine and risk being done for license thingy, even though by calling it a different name, yeah. Yeah, you're not getting on my good books like that. Footlong cookies. Oh god. This is still going to take me about an hour and a half to do. Oh crap! I haven't done the no tea and biscuits for me in that meeting. That was a derailment. That was my fault because I completely forgot to do the what you call it. At least it wasn't a Nebworth, no. Yeah, I made it to lay down for a nap. Right. Yeah, it's one of those things. It'll be another time. I mean, we'll always do Antelope Valley again when it comes up, and scenario, it will be that one. You're back, and that menu. No, I actually fell over and had an earth fault. Doing your DeLorean at the same time. Awesome. Right, so someone type stop in the chat because we are going to be doing Voralberg next. Derailed at a set of points because I changed the points under the train. It didn't like it. Carl says stop. Guard mode we cannot do. Doing a scenario on Voralberg. I should have taken guard mode out, really, shouldn't I? Why did I have to change it? Because I can't remember what the bloody route's called now. Bahn Voralerg, there you go. We're doing a scenario. Shall we do the whiteout? Yeah, we're going to do that. Now I've got to try and find my pen. There you go. So we're going to do a thingy. Yeah, so I want to sort of get up a spreadsheet, but I want to do it as where the routes are all listed in not in alphabetical order, but in the order of how they were released. So I have to find a place where welcome to that place. The weather is getting worse, but passengers still need to travel, meaning trains will be running at a reduced speed along the line. Oh, goody. Stick the key in somewhere. Always stick a key in because it helps you go. Unlock the doors. Yeah, I think they kind of do it all in the list of when the routes were done. So, yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow afternoon as well, guys. So it will be what is it? It will be apply power to get moving. Mastery, Monday mastery. Right, 14:51. Let's go. But you see, him, Taranga, and a couple of other people cater to those people. So their videos, the comments in their videos will always have those sort of people in it, because those videos, their channel caters to the moaners. You know, and if that's what he wants to do, that's entirely up to him. Good God, these cars are speeding and sliding. Uh, 1400 start time tomorrow, and 1600 finish. So 4 hours, if my maths serves me correctly. Yeah, but he's still doing exactly the same, even though he's changed his name. He's still doing exactly the same, so he'll change it again soon. Yeah, I just find the guy fake as anything, because when you turn around and say to him, you know, after he turns and say he can't understand, he wants to know why, or he doesn't understand why Dovetail didn't do this in a route, didn't go this far, it only went up to this far, didn't go that far, why they did this choice in things, and where it's explained into a stream. I asked him, do you ever watch the streams from Dovetail? Because they give you they give insight into why they've done certain things for a particular route, blah 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 blah. And he turns around and says, I never watch any of the Dovetail streams. Well, basically, how do you expect me to think you as a serious, credible guy that gives in an honest opinion of a route? Because you don't watch the streams, so you don't know the reasoning behind why certain things were done. And if you can't be asked just to simply watch a stream, whether live, which you probably won't do anyway because it's over the other side of the world, or recorded, then yeah, his videos mean nothing. Oh, see you, Matty. Thank you for coming in. It's really appreciated. Right, let's try and brake before we start sliding. Put some sand on. Good evening, only me. How you doing? Don't for the stream. Would you say the petroleum pack is good because you can get it? Yeah, definitely recommend it. It adds services to Great Western Express, and you can get to drive the 52 and the 47 on the Great Western Express and on Midland Mainline as well. It was a unexpected bug or hitch or glitch that makes them available to play. So yeah, I'd get it $8.99. You suppose Mummy and Daddy Taranga didn't get him much love and attention as a child? Well, apparently he did come across when he first started as quite okay towards Dovetail, but yeah, then all of a sudden he just lost all, just become a complete utter monad, arsehat. But that's up to him at the end of the day. Right, I will eat you. I'm going to just say this once now. I don't really care what people say about DTG. If they don't have anything good to say about it, I don't really care. I'm not bothered. So, just do me a favour. Just chat, but stop going on about what people say. Oh, they say this person says that. I don't care, to be honest. So, you know, I know you think you mean well, but just stop it, please. You're just doing my head in. I don't care what other people that don't like. For as far as I'm aware, if you don't like a product, then just don't like it, go away. You know what I mean? And just don't comment on it. But the people always they're just coming around here, or coming around and staying on the forums, and they've got an ulterior motive. And I just can't be arsed with that. I mean, personally, for me, I've had a lot going on in the past 18, nearly 2 years in my life. And Train Sim World, to me, is keeping me going. Put it that way, okay? And I don't really give a monkey's rat's ass or a rat's left testicle of what someone who doesn't like Train Sim World says. That's me being as blunt as I can be. I couldn't give a rat's ass what people think about Train Sim World. If they don't like it, it's not my problem. That's their problem. They got to deal with it. And for people to say, well, you're an ambassador, you shouldn't say stuff like that. Well, you for the last 2 years, you be in my shoes, okay? Train Sim World is helping me get through the problems that I've got, okay? Or that I've had to deal with. It's helping me. So, what people have to say about it, and I don't really care if people don't like it, what they say. That's me being blunt as hell. I'm not having to go at you, but I just don't want to be talking about focusing on negativity of people because they don't like it. They can go themselves for all I care. I don't care. That's just me being me, because for me, Train Sim World, not because I'm an ambassador, nothing at all to do with that. I was dealing with all this crap in my life before I became an ambassador. So, yeah, and being an ambassador has helped. But playing Train Sim World is helping me a lot get through everything that I'm dealing with. And Dovetail have helped as well, to a degree. So, yeah, I don't really care what other people that disagreeing Derek's say or think. I don't care. But you can chat, but I just don't want to know what Tom says about Dovetail or what. I don't, you know, that's their problem. They can sort it out. I've got my own shit to deal with. Hi, JM Sims and Sims and Reactions. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Think a 444 would look beautiful in GSW? Well, just look at a 350 and just like imagine it like that's a lovely, sexy looking 444. Hi, Mark. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't want you to talk to them any more whatsoever. Not just for now. Anymore. Just don't talk about them. Full stop. Plenty. Where are we stopping? That place. I mean, my main thing now is just to try and get to the place where I was back in June, July. I was in a really good place. At the moment, I'm not. I'm back to where I was this time last year. And that's me being a little bit terse at you. I will eat you, because that's the way I feel at the moment. And I don't want to be feeling like this. I want to be like where I was back in June, July a few months ago. But unfortunately, it's going to take a little while again to get back to that point. I mean, to be honest, I'm looking forward to Train Sim World. I didn't finish watching the US stream. Just I was getting tired and bored through it. And apparently it's the best one so far that they've seen. Someone on a motorbike outside. Antelope Valley, well, I could have done better on that than fell over. Actually, let's put the window open. Yeah, Eddie. He was a beta tester, and it's his first time doing a stream as well, which is pretty cool. It may be that I might have the route on in the background, because I do that sometimes. I'm working away, and I've got a fair bit of work to do this week. This week is going to be really, really busy. Obviously, Thursday, at some point, I'll be downloading Train Sim World. Well, at some point this week, I'll be downloading Train Sim World 5. And I want to get these databases started, or these spreadsheets started, because I lost a few spreadsheets when my PC died back in June. So I want to sort of try and. Hello, West Coast Mainline 720. How you doing? Welcome to the speed. Welcome to the speed. Welcome to the stream. So I want to try and get these spreadsheets started up and sorted, and this new spreadsheet for what routes I drive in a stream. Plus, I've got to try and get my head right, because I need to start looking for work again. Although I'm signed off for the next month or two, I just need to get everything right and sorted. West Coast Mainline decided not to work today. Oh dear, that's not good. You're doing very good. You're very excited for the West Coast Mainline South. Yeah, as I am. As am I. I'm really looking forward to that. Kind of hoping there's a little bit more added to the timetable, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm also looking forward to Great Western Express remaster. So that'll be at some point towards the end of the year as well. Oh, slip in. Put some stand down. Cats was shit. Well, cats usually do shit. On Cats the film, don't know. I've not seen it. You would want to be a guard. Don't know really, to be honest. Probably the cow train, not the Baby Bullet, the other one, or the one in New York Trenton. Oh dear. I can't remember what they are. Anything from Griffith. Have you heard of Flight Sim World? Another get? Yeah. Apparently that went well. If you get a job as guard, TS you can get us all free train rides. Yeah. Oh, UK Transport with TCS, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't really think you're going to get a new version of the 150 from Rivet, to be honest, but that's just my personal opinion. Personally, you know, I am so looking forward to Train Sim World 5 releasing. I think there's a lot of decent routes coming. I mean, we've got our first Dutch route. We had Austria last year, we got Holland this year, which is good. Yeah, I know he is. Crew Manchester or something like that. Not too sure. One of the 158s gets guard mode added to it. Oh, it may do, it may not do. I know most of the new routes that come in from TSW5 onwards will have guard mode on them. Definitely the 166, 165, and the HSTs will have guard mode on them in the Great Western remaster, which is pretty cool. One's a modern day version of it and the other one isn't. One's the West Somerset Railway is like a modern day version of the 47, and the non-47 West Somerset Railway is basically mid 1980s or early 1980s version. 158's unique. Their guard panels have that funny rocker switch for guards local door control. Yes. I think you can use them, the guards panel, actually. Also tried, you kind of wasn't to get a foreign route, but which one would you recommend? Mainly just simple and relaxing. Dresden Riser. Anything German, to be honest. Pendolino looks alright, and I think I was fairly impressed with it when I drove it a few weeks ago. I mean, a lot of people are moaning about the sounds. Most of the sounds are the correct ones, apart from the running sounds, I think, that they weren't able to secure a recording trip with all mics on and everything. So, yeah, nothing wrong with Skyhook. I know I saw on either the Pendo or the 350 in the stream the passenger screen's working, but I can't remember which one. I'm just going to have a P&B and I will be back. Sorry. If I don't, there'll be a little pond on the floor. Give me 2 seconds. Hi, Adam, if you're watching. Yes, hello, Adam. Come and say hello. Right, I'm back. I've got to look to see if I can get my heating working as well over the next couple of months, next couple of weeks, because, yeah, I don't know how cold it's going to get in here. Excited for the Wales route. Yeah. Even if there was just a short Southampton to Poole, southwestern region. I think it would be, if they were to do it, it would be Southampton to Bournemouth. They'd use that. But there again, I think an extension from Eastleigh to Poole would be ideal. That's about between 50 and 60 miles. And there'd be enough game time in there for stopping services. But it will have to be done in the South West Trains era and not South Western Railway, because they haven't got a licence for South Western Railway. But, I mean, think about it. You've got Eastleigh, the yard, the depot. So you've also got Southampton Maritime Container Terminal, Southampton Eastern Docks, Southampton Western Docks, Millbrook Container Terminal, which is really much used now. You've also got Forley as well, which again isn't used very much. You've got Hammerby Goods, which again isn't used very much. But you've also got Poole Sidings, Bournemouth Depot, Northern Depot. So you get 450 and 444 runs from Poole. The services terminate at Poole or at Bournemouth, and they go back to Northern Depot at night. So there's plenty of scope to have some really decent services there. I know Freightliner used to send every now and then some empty container flats down there. And obviously Forley military ports, Marchwood military. But they probably wouldn't do that. They'll just do it as literally a branch line that will go off and there'll be a portal there. You got the yard at Totton, which is used for MPV, railhead treatment trains, and snow and ice treatment trains. So, yeah. What's my thoughts on Nightmare Before Christmas? Never watched it. It's a nice little sunset. Sparky. My childhood shows: Scooby-Doo, Hong Kong Phooey, Tom and Jerry, Captain Caveman, Battle of the Planets, Star Trek, Blake 7, Doctor Who, though I'm not a big Whovian. No, there's not much opportunity Winchester to Bournemouth, Winchester to Poole. There are trains that terminate at Winchester, and you get to use the Baltic siding. But I mean, the thing is, the ideal termination point for freight is you pick up intermodal or freight services, mainly intermodal services, that are AI driven into Eastleigh Station. You get to pick up the intermodal freight from Eastleigh Station, and you then get to take it down to Southampton Maritime or Southampton Western Docks, and that is, getting from Eastleigh down to where you need to go at Southampton can take you anything up to half hour, 45 minutes. And then that's just getting you to the outskirts of the container terminal. You actually then have to get into this, into your point at the container terminal, into the correct siding and that. So that can take another 10 minutes. So it can take anything up to an hour to get there, depending on traffic and if they do the traffic right. you know, you have the 377s occasionally. You have the 166s that turn up. You also have the 158s, first Great Western ones. They can probably do unbranded ones. You also have the 450s, the 387s that run from Brighton to Gatwick, Brighton to Southampton. So yeah, there's a lot of you know, freight that you can use in there. Be right back. Oh, Bob the Builder, Fireman Sam. You think the F125 is stylish? Nah, that's alright. 377 GWR go via Eastleigh, yep. So you've also got the loco stabling point at Eastleigh. There's things there where you can send the railhead treatment train from Towton down to Poole, get off at Poole, and you can do the return back to Towton or all the way up to Eastleigh. So yeah, there's plenty of scope for stuff there. It's a 50-60 mile run, so that's a decent run in an hour sort of thing. So yeah, so that would be an ideal one to go. And Southampton is a big, there's a lot of stuff, most of the stuff stops at Southampton. Oh, my films are starting now, the recording. So yeah, lots of opportunities with the cargo Skyhook pack, yeah, Skyhook's cargo packs, yeah. Using the MFA wagon, you can like bring up top and tail engineers trains from Poole, because Poole is often used as a start and stop point for possessions. So yeah, military and aggregates, yep. Intermodal services as well. So there's plenty of scope for the Eastleigh to Poole route. You've also got, you can do light engine movements from the yard at Eastleigh down to the depot, or stabling point and vice versa. So it has a lot of scope to it. Container runs, yeah, intermodal runs, yep. From Eastleigh down to, they come into Eastleigh from up north as AI driven. Driver change, you get on, take them down to, oh, I don't think I'm going to make this. Take them down to, most it will be Southampton Maritime or into the docks itself. So yeah, there's plenty of scope there, and vice versa. You know, you. Ooh, lovely brake grind. You drive them from Southampton Maritime, or you're sat at the entrance of Southampton East and Western docks, waiting for a path to get out. You know, you've got a couple of 444s running up and down, or 166 as well. And you slot in behind that, and literally you're running behind, it's a stopper, and you're running behind that with your intermodal service, and boom, literally you go to Eastleigh, but this thing you're in front of, it takes you anything up to half an hour to get there. So yeah, I suspect there are more routes going to be remastered, but it all takes time to do. You know, it's not something that can be done click of fingers and it's done overnight. It just doesn't work that way. But I suspect there'll be more routes done. Why am I? What's going on here? Where is my PC? There you go. If I remember rightly, I hit a neutral thingy. Don't know, don't watch it. So I don't watch it, so it doesn't interest me. So I wouldn't know. I'm not going to say my opinion on something if I don't watch it. To be honest. I guess we'll be going to France and that'll be it on this one. I hardly watch any TV these days. I usually go through my TV mag, just sit through and program in my recordings on my digital recorder for the day. And then if I'm not watching those or DVD or on streaming, I may watch the news very rarely because it's full of shit these days. The current state of the world. So I usually put the DVD on. If I haven't got that on, I've got my music on. Hardly listen to the radio now because the music's all shit, because it's just a load of crap. And I've got the PC on, working on bits and bobs, all trying to find a job. Always say same old shit, yeah. Same, you're either supporting YouTube channels or on TSW. Yeah, exactly. So So next route after this is East Coast Mainline. No news is good news. You know, not even news that you've won £2.5 million or £200 million in the lottery, because basically out of that £200 million in the lottery that you won, you got to pay the tax man. So it's all bullshit at the end of the day. 70s and 90s. The 70s wasn't too bad. 80s was bloody awesome. 90s was, yeah. I still listen to music on the radio, but it's just I don't tend to listen to, like I used to. I was an advocate for Radio 1. From literally when I was young, about when I got my first my little tape recorder, which had my radio on, which my mum bought me for Christmas, and that. All at night I had got some freight. I listened to Radio Luxembourg because they played really decent music overnight, and you could only pick it up. This is on the medium wave channels. You could only pick it up overnight, sort of thing. And I fell asleep with that radio on and listening to it, sort of thing. And I grew up around 80s music, so that's my favourite era. And you know, just like I've always grown up listening to music and playing the keyboards and everything that I had and making music, and yeah. But I we were listening to Radio 1, listened to it for years, over 50 years I listened to Radio 1. But over the last couple of years, it gets absolute shit. And back in 2021, before I got made redundant, when they started making big changes at Radio 1 studios and whatever, they're getting rid of DJs and that, and I was like, it's time to call it quits. And yeah, Sometimes I listen to Radio 2, Hits Radio, Kiss, whatever takes my fancy, really. I still listen to a bit of Radio 1 every now and then when they got remixes on for an hour or something like that, but not much now. Hi, Kabepi, how you doing? You remember Radio Luxembourg? Up here, it's been to find them. Yeah. Klaus, we're going to see Klaus. Hello, Klaus, how you doing? You're listening Salika Pig Pipes Rock on YouTube, or follow the stream and play Apache with your hands. Band. Oh, cool. '20s. Yeah, it's not very good music. Bradley, give me Queen, Elton John, Pulp, Blur, Oasis, AC/DC. Rihanna, yeah, Pink. I love Pink. Listen to Pink at the moment. I don't understand why I never bought her Trustfall album back in 2022. Absolutely amazing album, and it just really, really means so much. It's so much in common with me. It's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. You just call him Cabbage. It's Kabepe. Pink Pandolino, Lily Allen. Yeah. Into 60s music. Yeah, I like a good bit of 60s music. Love a good, decent bit of Motown. Oh, hell yeah. I just do love some Motown. Really big fan of Motown. Frankie Ferb. Absolute Radio, yep, that's a good one. Absolutely. Even a bit of Chuck Berry, yeah. I like a lot of music. But it's just like all this urban crap that comes on now these days, when they can't even talk bloody English. But they were born here. You know what I mean? It's just like, innit, bruv? Yeah, don't ever call me bruv again. Bruh. What? I'm not your bruh. I'm not your bruv. Oh, I bet you've put the word stupid in there, haven't you? You've been done. I've yet to sort that out with Nightbot. Stone Roses, Queen, Daft Punk, Michael Jackson. I don't mind a bit of his music, but the guy himself, hated him. Just do not like Michael Jackson. Music's not bad, but just him as a person, hated him. Yeah, well, don't say stupid, because the message is down, the word is down, because I had some guy coming in calling me stupid all the time. So I got fed up of telling him, and he just wouldn't heed the warnings. So every time he started kicking off, we all timed him out for 24 hours each, and it worked because he doesn't come back now. Useless Night Bob. Yes. I just called him Night Bob instead of Nightbot. Just don't like him. His talent for music was good. But just the guy itself, hated him. Just didn't like him. Just no reason, just did not like him. Most of his music was awesome, but it's just the way he was, his mannerisms, how he acted, thinking that he was God. And it was just, Yeah, just did not. I just hated him for that. Music was all right, but he should have kept just doing the music. But it's all the stuff that, whether it's lies or whatever, there's always stuff that he did, and I just like, just you know, what people should do, just stick to making music, and that's it. But that's just my thoughts. That's you know, that's just me. Great singer, but what he did is, yeah. I'm not stopping at this one then. Oh, okay, that's cool. We're stopping at rank vibe. I'm killing that one. Alexa, play Chuck Berry. You are so stuck. Then everyone's Alexa start playing Chuck Berry. Playing Chuck Berry. Alexa, play Kevin fucking Wilson one more time. Sorry, I don't know that one. Kevin Bloody Wilson. Yeah, not Kevin effing Wilson. Kevin Bloody Wilson. Should be breaking by now. What's my I'm not bothered about Justin Bieber, to be honest. Doesn't interest me one bit. I love Kevin Bloody Wilson. If you're going on for years. Kevin Bloody Wilson, one more time. That fucking cat's back. How did he do that? I can't say anymore because it's just like get done by YouTube. I'm going to wait till your youngest goes out and teaches Alexa to tell him to... Don't be so horrible. I'm still laughing though because I find that funny. That's why I don't have an Alexa. Alexa, play my Spotify track listing. No, it's crap. Oh, cheers. Cheers, Alexa. I'm 10 minutes late. It's snowing anyway, so I'm allowed. No idea. Wrong side right. Wet sausages ready. I'm not even going to go there. Oh, it's raining again. Got the doors. We are due Voralberg, whatever that is. Oh no, yeah. I was there 7 minutes ago. Hi FNG47, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Guess who's back? Back again. Back. Mm-hmm. .9 kilometers to go. 2.8 even. iPhone still is good at telling jokes, at least in the Swedish version. Yeah, the UK one did it a few times. Bouncy, bouncy. This looks quite nice. Boing, said Zebedee. Yes. I used to love watching Magic Roundabout. Taranga's shit reviews? Oh no, that's TSR, isn't it? Oh well. You can have a speech impediment, so yeah, I'll stick with Taranga's shit reviews. With the W. I think I should win that one. With my speech impediment. You can't say the word stupid in the stream, it will kick you. You've ruined my life now, Nightbot. You've ruined my life. Oh, the humanity. The humanity of it. Sperm walkies. Oh my god, you guys are terrible. Whoa, Will Spinney. Right, so we're going to Frastance. Frastance? Frastance. We're not going anywhere at the moment. We're still spinning. At least you're not the only one. Yeah. I need some Nordic driving lessons, definitely. Oh, hello. What's going on here? Avalanche. Whoa. Okay. Avalanche. Well, we don't need that on in the tyres. Contact the dispatcher. Well, put me lights on. Has the passengers got the lights on? Yeah. Excuse me, passengers. We're stuck. I'll find out more in a minute. Where's Mrs. Dispatcher? Hello, Bob. It doesn't look like you'll be able to move for a while. Let's see how you did. Really? And there we go. There we go. 8,088. Well, at least we completed it and it's bad. Guess what? We're doing the East Coast Mainline next. Oh, yeah. International Rescue. No, we're not doing that. Oh, my God. I got to pop out quickly tomorrow. Got to pop into HMV and I've got to pop to Asda below and then I'll be back. So I'll probably try and get these photos updated at some point. Right, so we're going to be doing East Coast Mainline. Someone type stop in the chat. Oh, Carl says stop. And we are doing a service, timetable service on East Coast Mainline. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Let's have a look. Bam, 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 bam. Right, to the trains. Choose a route. It's good that choose a route is now going over on this side, which is pretty cool, because then literally you can do to the trains and then click straight on choose a route, which is pretty cool. East Coast Mainline. Where are we? I'm going to do the full run. I think we are going to do a 801 service, and we're going to do a full run. We won't be doing a full run with that one. London King's Cross to Leeds. Let's have a look. See. Oh yeah. Oh no, that's a 5:35. Don't really want to be doing that one. Can't see anything. Okay, we're going to do the 1 November 80, London King's Cross to York, 7:57 departure, 0102, at 1 hour and 2 seconds. Peterborough to Doncaster. So we're going to do that one. 1 November 80. Taking off dynamic weather. Make it a bit cloudy. Oh, good God. And a bit moist. Overnight rain. Know what I mean? Lightbot needs that. Chip shop service. Right. Oh, God, I'm tired. It's taking a lot out of me today to do this because you've got to concentrate. Right, so it's transported out the back of the chair. Not that it works. SDO don't work either. That does. That would. That does. I keep wanting to go down here for the little box for the KVB. Unlock doors.
TPWS and AWS operational.
There we go. Put our lights on. And make sure we got the rears on as well. Oh, we're a wrong one as well. Ow. What are we? We are 801205. Rears are on. Been a bit of a wet night. Clear blue skies though for a lovely September morning. We may see some railhead treatment trains about as well. Lock the doors. And let's get going. Oh, we've got a freight train coming in, look. Oh, hello. Seems as though something's gone on that we've got all standard liveries now on the 66s. But right. Yeah. Yeah, because they've not been made for it. They've not been converted over. Whether they will or not, I don't know. Pretty cat sat on the signal box. Our first stop is Grantham in 28 miles. Oh. And then after that, we've got Blackpool and then Maintalbahn. So we will be doing these routes tonight. Wet Susan. Now, was it Wet Karen we had? Always, yeah. It was an ongoing joke that went on for a few too many months, too soon, too much. Earlier on in my streaming career. Oh, another Freightliner coming in. Intermodal coming in. Oh, Golden Ticket. Yeah, I know him. He's, I don't know if he's an ambassador or he's a community leader on the Trends in World Reddit page, I think. Flux capacitor installed. Awesome. Cool. We set off to a good start and we instantly get yellows and reds. It's not very good, is it? So to facilitate shunt moves, and if the steam locomotive has a failure, it can be pushed off the main line out of the way. Also, if there is like decidedly hot weather, they can have the steam loco in light steam and have the diesel loco pushing for its life, basically. No, not Dad Rail Riches. That's not Richie Rails. Hi Dad Rail, if you're watching as well. Bouncy time. Oh, hold on. Oops. Oh, nice. Richie Rail is no. Richie Rail is not Dad Rail. Oh, I got a tone out of the Euro 66 last night as well. Hold on, bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. You might be. Let me get my phone. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Let me know if you can hear this. This is awesome. Which one is it? It's that one. Right, is it coming? It's coming into full. Have a listen. That was my mate driving that. That's the Euro horns for the 66s. They're different to the UK horns. And when they come over to convert them to the UK spec, they don't change the horns. So all the Euro 66s that come over have that type horn. Didn't know you had 442 through pool. We had 442s quite often through pool, actually. It does actually sound like a 442 horn, doesn't it? I've got to transfer those photos. I'll put the photos on Discord tonight, and I'll transfer them over onto the laptop for the external drive tomorrow. Yep. Well, the whistle's mainly used these days for depot moves. Remembering my plants in. Do I know who Laserjet is? Yes. We have a Laserjet overshoots that visits me quite regularly on my streams, and we also have a Laserjet who is I believe he's an ambassador for Dovetail. I mean, at the end of the day, you can be negative, but when you turn around and say, "Oh, it's crap," then okay, extrapolate. Why is it crap? Describe why is it crap. What's crap about it? What can be improved to make it no more crap? Zoomers, yes. I mean, at the end of the day, that's really up to the parents to teach their children not to use bank cards. Basically, that's not LaserJet's fault. You know, it's like I always say on here: anyone wants to donate, it's entirely up to you. I will mention every now and then, not in every stream. I will mention about donating. Buy the little dollar sign down below, and go to, can't remember what it is now, quick chat or something like that, super chat, or you can donate via PayPal. If you donate via PayPal, all the money comes to me. If you donate via YouTube, I get about 3/4 of the money. Well, I just covered that. No, from PayPal, I get every single bit of money that's donated. The other week, Lady Sophie donated £10 to me, if I remember rightly. I got all that £10. I will see about 3/4 of the money donated via YouTube. But then YouTube don't really make it clear the breakdown of the money that you get. So, Hi, Playing Stranger More, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You can only donate through YouTube. Yeah, it's fair enough. If you don't have a PayPal account. Oh, we're 115, are we? So yeah, I don't make a big issue of it, but YouTube will take their cut for some strange reason. But PayPal won't. And I think PayPal's a lot easier because it comes direct. I get to see that. Better start thinking about slowing down. Well, they provide the service, don't they? So they got to get some money on something, haven't they? Maximum you can donate is about £1. Maximum you can donate is £500, $500, €500, whatever. But there again, you can donate 3 or 4 lots of 500 at the same, one after another, if you're feeling that fresh. But then I think I would be charged on tax on that. So yeah. But yeah, to me, if you want to donate, it's entirely up to you. It's I do get money from adverts and everything. I get money from shorts that I upload. Uploaded more shorts this year than anything. I've got about 20 or 30 odd short videos on the YouTube channel. This is why there's adverts every 15 minutes in my streams. When the streams get sorted out. mean, I had one video that I uploaded just 2 weeks ago tomorrow on my channel, and it's got over 6,500 views in 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks. It made over 3,000 views, had over 3,000 views in 7 days. Fortunately, it's not a Train Sim World one, but yeah. Don't mind Thomas the Tank Engine. Don't do Thomas and Friends, because it's the Americans who got hold of it and ruined it, as they do with everything. No, she's still there somewhere. Well, they do a good job of it. You're at Northgate in 14 miles, 13 miles now, make that. Yeah. The American version of The Office. For a start. They just don't understand British humour. They've always, instead of saying the word like Worcestershire or Birmingham, Caterham, Buckingham, West Ham, they always got to say Birmingham, Worcestershire, Cheltenham. You know, that's just not how you pronounce it. What's your sister? What's your sister? Yeah. So this is part 1 of Farewell Trenching World 4. Part 2 will follow Tuesday night. Here comes Eleanor. Let's pause so she actually makes it all in. There she goes. She's made the appearance. GR eggs. No, it's called Greg's, love. No, it's called GR eggs. No, it's called Greg's. They definitely don't know how to make tea. You boil your hot water in your microwave. Excuse me? GR eggs. So, no, there are some Americans that are right dumbasses. But I do know a few American people, and they're okay. Strangely enough. But there are some that are complete dumbasses. Dumbass. And at the back of the cab, the horn's going. And someone in the field's going, what the fuck? They probably will do again this year, Bradley. That's the problem. You like Bicester, and you can pronounce it, yeah. Bicester. I remember I was actually in the queue. We were, me and my mate were going to, went to London, and we planned to go and see Madame Two Swords. And this American comes up, you know, we got talking, and he goes, what is it with your crazy words for your towns and your cities? You know, like, he said, you got stuff like Birmingham, and you know, like Buckingham Palace. He goes, why do you name your cities after food? And I'm like, you're talking to me about names for cities. Go and have a look at some of yours. So I've not downloaded any liveries. I can just barely see it. I'm on a 13.5-inch LED OLED touchscreen, which I absolutely love, because I set the YouTube stream up tonight just using the touch screen. Fuck's sake. You could get a drink after this run. Yeah. So it's probably like a 450 or 444. also got a bit of DIY to do this week as well, if I can do it. Huh? Probably. Well, I put the stain block on the walls in the shower room the other week. I've now got to get that settled, which it is, and now got to paint it. Just one coat will do. I've also got to dig some silicone out and put some new stuff in. We'll clean out the bit where it's got mould on under it. Oh, we're running early. Stop at 4 yards. Wait until 8:32. What have we got coming? There are AI services that run up and down here. I, however, have not seen any go across. Well, we are due something because we've got a green light. Hmm. $8:32. Formed of 5 coaches. Well, that ain't my train. I think it's stuff from Lincolnshire down through to... There's stuff from Lincolnshire that goes from here. There's something coming in. That runs from this direction. And it's usually a 158 that will come off and come up through here and park in the station. But yeah. Eleanor again. Retford, platform 2 in 17 miles. Lincoln and Nottingham, there you go. I knew it was Lincolnshire somewhere. Blackpool North is next. These trains sound like blue and yellow commuter trains you showed me. Through. Yeah, they're not Alstom's. I know what ones, yeah. Don't go, don't go. Quite enjoyed that. We got another reskin coming in. That is why I'm going to take that reskin off, because it was a beheaded Eleanor. And this is what people are going to get, because you're going to get people that, because unfortunately for stuff like the 395, the 801, and it's going to be the same problem with the Pendolino. When you do a livery on any of those trains, you have to re-livery the whole train. The whole 8 or 9 coaches, and that one I think is 9 coaches, the Eleanor livery, and it's got to draw every single coach in as it comes into the route. And because the closing speeds are so fast, it has problems. That's why it disappears, or it doesn't appear. And you're going to get people doing that with the 450, no, the 350, as well as the 390 as well. They're going to put the Pride liveries on them. That's why I won't be bothered downloading them. That's why the unbranded 350 won't bother me, because I will not be downloading. Sorry. Yep, I will not be downloading any liveries for the Pendo or the 350. Well, the only thing that I do, obviously I've done the custom livery for the 314 unit, based on a real livery. And apart from my Hentis rail livery, oh for God's sake, on the 66, but the real liveries on the 66s, which I've done, that's, God's sake, that's it. I've got hiccups. Why have I got hiccups? Hentis Rail as a virtual railroad company existed long before Trains in World. It first came to light in Oran Trains. There's a guy there called Peekabird. and he did a Class 47 in Hentis Rail livery. So yeah. That's how I, oh for God's sake, that's how I know old Vern, because he used to be on the Oran Trains forum. Hi Liverpool Trains. Yeah, I've got the hiccups. Booger. Yeah, how unfortunate for me. So we're stopping there at Retford. Nice. Don't recall stopping there before. Oh, I have, because I remember that station there. I think that's got AI services on it. Can't be 100% sure. I need something. 4 more days, yeah. I think he did moan about certain things, yeah. Oh, God, I'm trying to hold my breath and not breathe. It's not working. It's quite warm in here, actually. Yeah, I may go there at some point this month. See how things are. Oh, yeah, excuse me. When you stream and you get an attack of the hiccups, not good. There's a thing called real-time trains on the internet. and it lists everything coming down through a particular station. So the signal's flashing. That means there's a fast diverging section, left-hand point or section. So the next signal will be flashing as well, which will be a double yellow, single yellow even, which is wrong because that should be a double yellow. Ah, always pays to look. So in theory, that should be a single yellow. Oh, for God's sake. Would it be a single yellow? No, it's a green. With a feather, look. So it'll slow down to 40. Oh, okay, Kabapi. Thanks for popping in. Take it easy, and I'll see you in the next stream or next after that. I'll go and grab myself a drink in a minute. There's something I just want to have a quick look. Yeah, Newark Northgate, Lincoln. Where we are, Retford, Doncaster's the next stop. So you got Wakefield all the way up there, Selby. Right, let me go and get a drink. I got the hippity hiccups all right. I'm gonna pause it because I need a P&B as well. Boo. Oh god, it didn't work. Oh, that's the bloody controller just gone on the frickin' floor. That's what I don't need. to pour your drink when you got the hiccups, not the very best thing to do. I think that's one of it. Oh, I'm going to have a chocolate chip lemon thingy drizzle cake. Bear with me. Just go and get my plants in. They've been outside all day, so. Cold and damp out here now for them. Although they can be out here all year. Oh god, I need bloody dropped them off the thing. They're in a big, massive, like tray, and I have it filled with water, but they're sealed in with clay balls. And those clay balls help keep the moisture in for about a week, and yeah, so it keeps them watered. But over the next few weeks, I've got to stop watering them as much. Because the Venus flytraps, they'll literally, they won't die, but it's like, seems as though they die over winter. They go all black, sort of thing. And yeah. But the other ones, I just don't need feeding them. They don't need to be watered. They need to be watered every now and then. Right. Waiting till 8:47 and 30. I got a couple of minutes. Give me time to munch on my what's that? I think we're waiting for a service to overtake us as well. Feed me, they go. Yeah, feed me. Is there anyone on my train? Am I just running ECS again? Oh no, there's someone. A couple of people. It's a striking interior, isn't it? I think they should have had some more adverts in these. Anyway. TS is back. Well, I've only got one Venus flytrap now. The other one did actually die. The one I bought from B&Q is B&Q. When they get plants in, they're just absolutely terrible with them. Here we go. Lock your doors, and off we go. Doncaster in 16 miles. You're back. Hello. Venus flytraps are cool. Yes, definitely. I have 2 more routes to play tonight, which will be Blackpool and Maintalbahn. So it'll be another hour and a half, probably till midnight. Ooh, way too fast. Drop that speed. Oh well, let's go back up again. You notice the hiccups have gone? Yay! That's what munching on a chocolate chip muffin will do. White chocolate chip muffin. So it could be just under 5 hours or about 5 hours. So, yeah. Regardless of when I do get Train Sim World 5, I will be streaming till possibly late night, early morning, Thursday night, Friday. I will probably stream on Friday as well. Obviously, it will be a Train Sim World stream on Saturday, but that will be Train Sim World 5. So yeah. Yes, that is in part 2. That'll be tomorrow, Tuesday. So we've got 5 tonight, and it should be 6, I think, if I can do it, on Tuesday. Tuesday, I'll probably be starting at 7 o'clock again. Good morning, good evening. Hello there, Train Simulator driver. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, sir. Hope you are well. You may notice the spanner next to your name, sir. I completely forgot to mention it to you, but you've been promoted. Yeah, I was a bit sick this morning, but yeah, got better over the day, but still feeling it. Can't call him that. Well, I'm not going to call him a spanner. Well, if I'm a bit of a spanner, so it makes sense. No. You see, it's just this is what I mean. It's like, because some people know or don't know, but responsibility is given. It's not asked for. Now, if Paul, Train Simulator driver, doesn't want to be a mod, and he says, Tony, I don't want to be a mod, I'll unmod him. So yeah, but I don't ask people. I just inflict it on them. No, I make them a mod, and I've done that with Bradley. I did that with Jack, who comes in every now and then. Jack's young, busy working as well, so he's you know, he comes in occasionally. So yeah, but inflict, yeah. The thing is, my attitude towards it, if anyone asks me if they can be a mod, and especially if they've only just started coming into streams, it's like, why do you want to be a mod? No disrespect, but I don't know you from Adam. Sorry, Adam. And I just need to know, why do you want to be a mod in my streams? And yeah, so anyone that asks me if they can be a mod, especially if they've only just started coming into streams, it's like, no. Oh, don't want to be breaking either. When he's not drinking his diet drink, yeah, that's the one. With his Five Guys. Oh dear. My clan name in Call of Duty is Five Guys. So if you see Five Guys, so die a lot, if you play Call of Duty in your server, that's me. My username in Call of Duty is so die a lot. Used to be I am Groot. No, we're not going on Five Guys again. Oh, here comes Eleanor. Light engine. There's the rest of her. Oh dear. Farman. Sorry, who are you? The best mods are people who you trust extremely well and have a very healthy bond with, not some random bloke from Sunderland. You don't know. Actually, I think Carl's from the real. Secretly. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's just like, I know, you know, Paul's an ambassador. He's also a fellow YouTuber as well. He's a mod on Dovetail's streams, so he's responsible, apparently. But yeah, so, you know, I specifically Sunderland, I don't know. Just rolls off your name, Sunderland, doesn't it? Rolls off your tongue, sorry. Oh, 4.2 miles. This is where it all starts getting a bit slow and frame rate intensive. Tomorrow I'll do my utmost. I might be able to do it tonight, actually. I shall do my utmost to try and remove the Eleanor off the Creators Club. Okay, who's put down the word stupid? So how you doing, Paul, anyway? You alright? Manchester is cool. It was there a while ago, yes. The summer tour. Oh, wrong way. I think this is probably the reasoning as well why they didn't fill the yard up at Willesden, at Wembley. I don't know what that flash was, by the way. Well, that's a, what you call it, one. That's a custom. DRS and the pink one over there with Freightliner. Yeah, unfortunately, I still had one person that kept coming in calling me stupid, calling me a stupid person, stupid man, and that, and both Bradley, Carl, and I all timed him out, kept timing him out. The hell? The hell was that? Oh, I'm coming up against a red light, aren't I? I just had a TPWS thingy. I think I just had a TPWS. Yeah, I did. Activation. Ah, so there you go. Yeah, so basically, Bradley, Carl, and I all timed the guy out for 24 hours. And every time he kept coming in, starts kicking off. He did it for about a week to 3 weeks, something like that. He just kept getting timed out for 24 hours by all of us. Why? Because I was approaching the red at a very high speed. And if TPWS wasn't there, then basically I wouldn't have stopped in time for the red. And it's a safety system introduced to stop you running into the back of trains, and it kind of works. I think it was introduced, wasn't the Southall derailment, it was when the guy was oh, the bikers are about again. It was on the Great Western Express route. There was a freight train, an aggregate train, reversing into a siding, and there was a guy on the HST, the driver on the HST. He had his driver's bag on the foot pedal, and he had his feet up on the bench. Is that a that's a 59 there? And yeah, he killed quite a few people in the resulting wreck. Ladbroke Grove, I think it was. It's there to save your life, really, not your job. And it was a system that was introduced. So basically, it just if you're going too fast, it will sense it and it will apply. This is what this little box. I think it's this one here. Yeah, no. Yeah, it is. I think it's this one. This is what this little box is for. TPWS. And that's where you hear at the beginning when she turns around TPWS and AWS operational in a very posh voice. So that's the safety system was introduced. And hundreds of others, yes. Right, Blackpool Ormskirk is next. I'll key out here because this is my stop. There we go. What did we get? A lot of speeding, 650. 22,167. That's a nice little run to get some points. How long? Just 1 hour and 4. So we're a couple of minutes late. Just over an hour and 3 minutes late. So yeah, that's pretty cool. But late is my middle name, you know. So that's cool. Right, so we are going to be doing Blackpool Ormskirk. Mind the Gappen. Always. Anyways, you're going to go off now. Do you have a nice evening? Yeah, thanks for popping in. Hentis late rail. No, we never late. We're just like British Rail. We're getting there. What have we got here? Ben. Oh, Ben's apparently not my post. What post was that? I think that was a 57 in two-tone green livery, two-tone grey. Oh yeah, 57003 has been named Intercity Railway Society, and in they say triple grey livery. It looks absolutely fantastic with the petroleum? The train load freight speed link livery, similar to rail freight distribution. Locomotive Services Group for naming the loco in their name, and Arlington Fleet Service for doing such an amazing paint job. It is it's on my Facebook page, Hentis Rail. Have a look because it is fantastic. It's all the triple grey rail freight distribution livery was always such a good livery. It even looks good on the 66. I have I can't remember what one it is. 66, the model one, the Hornby. I do have a model of it, and it just looks so good. But I think I've got a 47 in triple grey. If not, I need to get one. Right, so Blackpool. What are we going to do on Blackpool? We are going to run. We did 20 last time, didn't we? Preston Docker Part 2. If I was to do the Preston Docker Part 2, Blackpool South to Ormskirk. That's going to take it to 11:45. I won't be doing Maintalbahn, which probably means I have to do Maintalbahn on Tuesday. Your loco on Saturday is known for steaming badly, so we were given extra time on the hill on your special mixed goods. It steamed like a champion, and we got up 2 minutes under the table. Oh, cool. What do you reckon? Shall I do part 2 of the Preston Docker? Yeah, we'll do that. But because it's early morning, we'll have a bit windy, a bit cloud, a bit moisture, and just a little bit of fog in the air. Do it. So Maintalbahn will be the route that we run on thingy. On Tuesday, we start with that Tuesday night, and then Tuesday we have to do 7 routes. Yay! And you're talking Bernina Liney here as well. I mean, we could do it a Wednesday evening as well, but we'll see. But from this, literally before the launch, Train Sim World 4 will finish being streamed this week. Come whenever it is, I get the Train Sim World 5 whenever it's released by Thursday. Train Sim World 5 will be played on the streams. So yeah, get used to doing Antelope Valley, cast off San Bernardino, the German route, and a lot of the West Coast Mainline. Are we where we left off? Oh yeah, so we are. Look. Use something with suspension on Maintalbahn. It's rock and roll route. Oh, awesome. Although, who likes Maintalbahn here? Do part 2, then 3, 4 with the count from Sesame Street will come. Good. Oh dear. Right. Okay. So we've got to do this right. With 20:59, got to check our horn usage. Plug in, even though you should be able to. Right, what's the horn like on this? That's alright. And this one? Seems alright. At least I've got passengers on there anyway. You'll be back shortly. Yeah, okay. You take it easy, mate. See you in a bit. No, that's the English electric engines. They're pretty loud crickets. Oh, I like that. Boarding a moving train could change your destination. (20:23). Which ones is it? Let's test these horns. Ah, sounds alright. And this one. Yeah, there's a bird stuck in that horn. I'm not pulling her out, she'll hit me. Passenger Pete will be on there somewhere. There we go. Sign was looking a little bit worse for wear. Right. Let's go. Got the doors. Give her a toot. Oh, put her in gear. Come on. My lords! Hellfire! That there be hellfire, boy! The next station is Kirkham and Wesham. They want a promise or something, they're working early. Waking up the neighbours, as you do. That's what you do with rail tours, isn't it? Hellfire and waking up the neighbours. Is it too loud? Not for me. My lords. So tomorrow afternoon stream will be what is tomorrow afternoon stream? Monday Mastery. Monday Mastery, that's what it'll be. Someone's got annoyed and thrown their signal bits across the place. Rare class 20 mega drain. Signal box, yeah, they got a few decent signal boxes on the route. There's one or two that you can go in. .6 miles from Kirkham and Wesham, Blackpool 2. I do believe we still have the single line token as well. This is the Blackpool South branch. So there's Kirkham and Wesham, Blackpool North, Blackpool South, and we are going, there's Preston, and we're going all the way down to Ormskirk, to there. Our first bit of braking. We're getting the sun on our back, on our faces now. Hi, Dark Warrior Gaming. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. L Branch, yeah. No, I haven't. Alright. That's cool. You have turned? Oh, you have. Alright. The horror game. Nice. World of Subways, yeah, I've heard of World of Subways. For a few days if you want, they'll soon launch it. Transport being sale. I might even be able to get Maintalbahn done, because then that leaves me with 6 to do. I could do 5. Leaves me with 6 to do on Tuesday. I should be able to do. Kind of hoping this week I actually get my PC delivered. You're gonna have to send an email to them tomorrow and chase them up. Monday's gonna be a busy day. Got to do a bit of shopping, get back here, sort this stream out for tonight, get some work done on the database, and then do a stream, and then I'm out tomorrow night. Hopefully a week this Thursday, the 17th, I will be downloading most of my content, but it depends when they start to download, when they allow the downloads from. Hopefully it will be from about 10 o'clock in the morning, but yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Oh, thank you, Train Simulator Driver. Really appreciate the 10. Thank you. Oh, bless you. Really appreciate it. I could probably do that coffee, actually. Strangely enough, I really, because I've not really checked that, I do have a buy me a coffee page as well? Not, you know, thing, but yeah, I don't use that as much these days. But no, thank you, really appreciate it. Right, coming into our first stop for the second part of the tour. Hit the box too. I'm just loving my little notebook. I got a Samsung Galaxy Note 360-3 on Friday. Just love it. I'm stopping here, we're fine. Actually, I think the train's in the... Yeah, we'll be alright. Well, we'll just shut these coaches. That one, I'll tell you what, they'll be alright on that one. Oh, look, Pacer. Yeah. They don't want to get on your train, mate. They're all going on mine. So where are we going next? Preston, platform 4 at 6:10. Yeah, I'll see if we can get the Maintalbahn one done. Start watching when I finish here. I'm gonna start watching the what do they call it? The last season of Voyager. Finished watching that. Do you know, I started watching that early last year. This is like, you know, I'll watch an episode or two just before I go to sleep. Like I'll go to bed and I'll put an episode on, sort of thing. But early last year, I started watching that, and I'm on the final season now. Because you know, there's not every sometimes I go to bed and I'm just so knackered and just tired, I just fall asleep. So yeah, and it's not every night that I'll watch something. So yeah, right, let's go. She's gagging to go. Get rid of those brakes. Come on. Oh, hello. Just done that. So, Preston, platform 4. And then we make it way down to Ormskirk. It's getting a bit blustery out there now. Typical September weather. Raining. The weird thing is though, last night I should have gone to bed. I got in from seeing the engineers train go through, which came through just after midnight, and then there was a bit of on-track plant, a tamping machine that came through as well. I got home about 25 past midnight, from what, 2 minutes away from the station. Switched everything off here. I thought, well, I was going to have a late night, but I thought, you know, I'll just go to bed. Stuck the DVD on, which was the final bits of Lost Boys on Blu-ray, which is awesome. It's one of my favourite films. And finished watching that, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to put all this stuff up, the photographs that I took last night of the train passing. I've put that up on my Facebook page. I hope you found them. It's a good film actually, go and watch it. It's really good. You can watch it. And oh dear, I am tired. I then thought, see that, alright. I then thought, hold on a minute, what was the number of this bloody 66, the Euro 66 that it's the first time down here? No, 66798, what was its previous Euro number? Which I think was 561-03. So, I got my Class 66, or Route 66 book out, which unfortunately does not have the number in the back of the book. It goes up to about 2007 of the deliveries for the 66, from 1998 all the way through to about 2007, 2008, and it was renumbered. I know it was painted in 2016 in the Genesee, Wyoming livery, but whatever the company that Genesee, Wyoming owned at that point was the name in the like over here it's Freightliner, so over in Holland it was a different company. But I managed to find online the number, and that's why I got the photo too of it. And I thought, well, you know what, I'll put it on my Facebook page. I'll also share it to Wessex Railgen, where I'm a member and a moderator. And I thought, you know what, I'm going to put it on Instagram as well. And before I knew it, it was 2:25 this morning. And yeah, slightly tired, switched everything off. Freightliner. No, it's not Freightliner. God's sake, or linen. I actually woke up to do the old man wee, as you do, about 5 o'clock this morning. Took my tablet, went back to sleep, didn't wake up till 8:30 this morning, so I had a bit of a late one. But yeah, it stems from not going to sleep till about 2:25. I'll probably be up and out early tomorrow because I want to get back here, do a little bit of work before then I have to go on to do the stream. And it's pretty good now that when I stream I've got the little notepad, the notebook. It's a lovely route, Blackpool Branches, and I'm really looking forward to Preston Carlisle with is it the Morecambe branch? Or whatever it is. I can't remember what the branch is. I'm really looking forward to that. But yeah, this is a really, really nice little notebook. It cost me a fair bit, but that was part of my wages, my month's wages, which I can afford it, don't worry. And I've literally got it set up because I can't really get a lot of programs on it. Don't know where Wise is. Boggy, double boggy. So yeah, I'm really happy with this little thing, and this will eventually replace the laptop. And hopefully I can get my network sorted, which means then I can just transfer stuff from my external drives via the network onto the notebook. But we'll see. We'll, you know, that's in the future. And the other good thing is I've got Open Office on there now set up, so I can do document creation. I've just got to get the printer set up on here, and I'm happy with that. Am I going back? Back where? Going back to the future. No, we're not hitting 88 yet. I want to watch that trilogy series again as well. You'll see yourself. Out of, if anyone's seen them, Back to the Future 1, 2 and 3, what is your favourite film? What is your second favourite film, and what's the third favourite? One, 2 and 3. For me, it's 2, 1 3. I like all of the films. 3, 2, 1. That's definitely going back, isn't it? To the future. 4D commercial vehicles from Ford. Charlie's Garage, Tom's Hardware. Interesting. Yay! AWS. I like it how the OHLE just starts on one track and it just works its way across. Danger. Overhead live wires. Wonder how good the VR Blue will look on Custom Car. If Thingy's got anything to do with it. It'll look alright. Sunday night and I'm streaming on Train Sim World. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thunk it? Oh, hello. What's he doing in there? Approaching Preston for our next stop. So we need a buffet car. We need a Mark 1 buffet car. The other thing as well, we're getting Mark 1 coaches as well from Athena Simulation. That's pretty cool. Interesting to see a coach connected to the mail train. GTE 142. Good evening. Oh, 312 for train simulator driver. Interesting. Good evening there, William. How are you, sir? What the hell are you doing? Sorry I'm late again, just got home from work and it's really alrighty then. Yeah, still don't apologise for being late, you can always catch up with the stream, don't worry about it. It's been an alright stream actually, apart from I had a derailment earlier on, which was, yeah, interesting. 119 steps. My average daily was about between 17,000 and 19,000. Cool thing about Back to the Future is you can watch them in any order because it's a time machine. Yeah, it is. That's it. So true. You're into City 86 or 87, it's just coming in around the corner. You've been put on red for us. Nope, there is a Monday Mastery tomorrow. This is Goodbye Train Sim World 4 Part 1. This is going to be the last. Well, the other one will be Tuesday, so there's two streams. There's Sunday night, which is this one, and then Tuesday night, which should be night. It might not be. It might be the evening, the afternoon. Sorry. And then after that, it will be Train Sim World 5 streams from then on. I'll just go up 30, might as well do. Don't think we got anything else down here. Yeah, that didn't scare the life out of me. Honestly, Governor. Nothing due in. They've managed to get hold of this so well, I think. So 2 more TSW4 streams yet, which will be Monday Mastery, which is tomorrow afternoon, and then it will be Train Sim World 4 Goodbye to Train Sim World 4 Part 2 on Tuesday. Wednesday, I'm not going to carry on with Construction Simulator for that stream. I did that and messed it up. It will go round in the rotation. It will be Mass Effect, I think it is, for Wednesday night gaming. Yes. Remember to claim your TSW5 upgrade via the starter pack between September the 17th and October the 17th. after October the 17th, you will have to pay for it. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. You can always, William, you can always catch up on the streams, you know, when you're not as busy. There's no problem. Tonight we drove Antelope Valley, Voralberg, East Coast Mainline, Blackpool Branches, and then we're going to do Maintalbahn. These are basically what it is the routes that were released over the Train Sim World 4 period. What do I think of? I think Construction Simulator is alright. Bit disappointed they moved to the Unity engine, to be honest, but it's kind of settled down a bit now over the last couple of years. And I've been enjoying it, to be honest, but Wednesday was not a good. Obviously, everything that's going on. Not only will you have to pay for it, but everyone else will laugh at you. Yes. Wednesday was not. Obviously, this last few weeks not been very good mentally for me, but Wednesday was not a very good day, and then Thursday, obviously for obvious reasons, it was pants. And I just got to the stream on Wednesday. I just really didn't feel like streaming, and I should have stuck to that and said, look guys, not going to stream tonight. I didn't, and I went to streams, and I think it was the worst decision I made. I shouldn't have streamed because my heart wasn't in it. I just, you know, it just didn't feel right. I just didn't want to be there streaming, to be honest. I just don't like feeling like this, but do you know what I mean? And in other kind of good news, I got my first mental health appointment. Strangely enough, in the afternoon of when Train Sim World 5 releases, a week this Thursday. But yeah, I just couldn't do it. And I think about an hour into the stream, I went, no, that's it, guys, I can't do it. I stopped streaming because I just, yeah, it was just bad enough. We have got a red light. That'll be where that signal is, RD14. Get that on days you don't feel like it, something else, go for a walk or just stare at the sunset, things that, yeah, no, that's why does that not sound too good? No, that's so true. I mean, a week ago Friday, I call them my little mental health break walks. So basically I just go out I mean, recently I'd stopped doing them because I've been feeling really, really good. And obviously I started working as well. But then I thought, you know what, I'll go out on this Friday and I'll just walk off the sandbanks because they had the Bournemouth Air Show on, and that was at Sandbanks. And I thought, you know, on the Friday I'm gonna walk to Sandbanks, sit down on the beach for a couple of hours, and then just basically go to the pub, have a bit of a pub lunch, and then go walk home back to the flat. And that would be my like Friday through to mid-afternoon done. I got as far as basically the park, up to where what we call Whitecliff, about 3 miles away from Sandbanks, and that was it. I then walked back through the quay, and instead of going to the pub for lunch, I went to the local Tesco's market and picked up a packet of sandwiches, packet of crisps, and a can of bottle of Pepsi Max, and that was it. I came back home to the flat. My heart was just not in it. Oh no, it's so true. It's so true. That's why I'd rather talk about it as well. I know some people get really, really annoyed with it. It's like, oh God, here we go again. But at the end of the day, it helps that you do talk. And you know, a lot of blokes that they do bottle it up because it's seen as the manly thing to do. It's not. There's a lot of people that have stayed silent, and they've ended their lives over it. Yeah, it's crazy. Can you drop that into a PM for me on the thingy, please, Paul? That link in the Discord for me. Well, yeah. That should be green again. Alright. I was about to accelerate then, we had to stop at the token exchange. I quite like it where it's actually, you know, you have to stop at that token exchange. I mean, even the AI you have to, so that's pretty cool. We all have days like that, and the idea of push through is just wrong, yeah. Cheers, appreciate it. Thing is, what, nearly 3 weeks ago, I messaged Cruise Bereavement. I've not heard anything from them. Thank you. So we've got Maintalbahn coming next. God knows what I'm going to be doing there. We'll see. One of the many reasons I do physically and mentally demanding volunteer role as team partner is to give your head something different to do. Yes. Depot run. Yeah. I put on the Discord server today. I said, is it run that I've already put? Is it wrong that I've already put in West Coast Mainline, Frankfurt Fulda and San Bernardino in my bag of routes? Yeah, it's I mean, it's just like, the other thing I got to kind of get used to as well is that if someone offers that, you know, we'll go for a little drive somewhere, we'll drive up to Southampton, go to Eastleigh for a few hours, you know, just so you get you know, you clear your head sort of thing. I got to take that as, okay, yeah, do it, well, let's go sort of thing. Sometimes, a lot of the time I don't, and I really should, because it just gives me a little bit of a break from being in here. Hence why you do need to get out and give a little bit of a walk. I mean, the good thing is for me, if I was to literally behind my flat, I've got the shops, then I've got another block of flats, and behind those block of flats is Holes Bay. We're talking 3 days off work this week. We're taking 3 days off work as a circuit breaker after some drama. You had a Lexus claim made against me. The panel decided in my favour, but it's draining. Yes, yeah, I can understand that. And the good thing with me is that I've got, I know probably not good, but I've got loads of pubs directly in front of my window that I can see across the way. I've got a pub that I can walk around where the bay is, so that's a nice, what, 10-20 minute walk around the bay to where the pub is. You just got to be careful, so I've got to cross the dual carriageway. Actually, I think they're actually getting rid of that pub. It might be the restaurant they're getting rid of, but yeah. And then I've got all the pubs down on the quay, which is about, what, 20-minute walk from me. And that, yeah, you can make those T5 tutorials. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure when, obviously, the console keys will be released. I'm not envisaging them being released until possibly launch day. So I can't create anything until they're released. I don't have my PC yet, but I do have the PC keys. But if and when I do get my PC, I have to set it up and get all my crap on it what I need. So, as well as doing everything else this week, what I'm supposed to be doing, I'm supposed to be doing some DIY at some point, because that has to be done before I go back to work. Whenever that is, I don't know. So it's just trying to fit things in and trying to figure out how I'm going to do it. It'll all work out in the end. Going down to the water is always grand. You live 5 minutes from the beach too. Christina and I decided, oh, you kids all chatting by walking on the beach. Been together a long time. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, I've got, the weird thing is, one of my best pictures that I've ever taken, I took across the station, and it's looking out over towards Holes Bay where the sunset was. It's like an orangey pink sky, and you can see the ball of the sun, just the actual glow, the globe, well, the circle of the sun itself. And it's not drowned out at all in light. And I've got that picture literally. I'm looking at that picture, sort of thing, in the wall in front of me, just above my TV, and yeah, little did I know that I'd actually be living in that area where the picture is, sort of thing. So yeah, it's a bit weird, but it is always nice just to take a little walk down on the quay, sort of thing. The sun isn't flat. No, the circle of the sun. My little picture that I've done. It's quite nice, actually. It sold quite well in the Photoshop as well. I sold about 30 odd copies of it. Made a nice little profit on that. We charge about 30 odd quid a picture. I got £15. They got £15. Yes. I also sold a few from where I worked as well. At that point when I was doing them, I sold a lot. Sold it. I also put a couple of steam train and diesel loco pictures as well in the shop, and they sold quite well. Not as much as the sunset one, but yeah. The sun is a giant light bulb, yeah, that is so true. We're running a bit late, but we're rail tour, what do you expect? I think I've got everything on this. Someone's eating my gingerbread now. Oh, maybe not. Mark 1 buffet in there somewhere. I am going to end the stream after I've done this one. We're not going to do Maintalbahn. Well, no, we'll see what we do on Maintalbahn, actually. Even if it is a little 10-minute depot run, that will do me, to be honest. Because then that's that done. And that's a 5-hour... How long have I been streaming at the moment? 4 hours and 56 minutes I've been streaming for. Supposed to clean my little table off on the balcony today, but I'm just not feeling very well, so yeah, that's a job to do during the week as well. Another one. Oh, cheers, Phil. Definitely looking forward to the Preston Carlisle route. I'm kind of hoping they'll still have a little bit of the Preston branches with hopefully some sort of services going, AI services running up north and all that. So yeah, that'd be cool. I think there will obviously be some services that were loco hauled on here as what do you call it, hauled 87 hauled. Steam Railroad yesterday took me 6 hours to clean up the railway for the stream. Then stream 4 hours, then another 8 to finish the game day. Bloody hell! Somehow you squeezed in going shopping as well. My God. I've kind of stopped doing the really long streams because I'm just so tired after it for days. Depending on what my job situation is over Christmas, whether it's I have swarming or non-existent, then I do, you know, I'm looking forward to, like on Boxing Day, to do a stream. But I'll probably do a stream on Christmas, probably not Christmas Eve, Christmas Day in the evening. I'll probably do a stream, but we'll see. Because obviously Christmas this year is my first Christmas in the flat, so I want to, you know, I want to sort of, I want to do my little Christmas dinner. It's a bit weird to try and get used to it after doing what 3 or 4 years of Christmas dinners for me and my mum, and it's just a big thing to get used to. This is my second Christmas without her. It was bad enough last year, that was quite raw. But yeah, eventually, you know, you just get you just get used to it. It's just a really weird feeling, to be honest. Watching the railway close as well, that's always pretty exciting. But to be honest, so I wasn't feeling very well, and I said I wasn't going to do it, but I did in the end. I did my chores around what I needed to do, which was washing, cleaning the flat as well. But I was watching the West Coast Mainline stream again, and yeah. It was a little bit, I think it was just a little bit hard to take everything in, what they're doing, and the fact that she was squiggling the mouse around. I was just like, oh my god, I'll throw up on the first time. But yeah, hopefully she won't do that if she does it again, streams again. But she's very informative about the railway operations and that, which is pretty cool. .3 miles, and that'll be our Voralberg done. So this is what they're talking about, the shadow for the rails here. Look. Now they, in TSW5, they extend off into the distance, so you really can't see them. So this stream will just be just over about 5 hours. High Speed Daisy. She streams the way she thinks, bouncy and flighty. She's cool. You get a chance to talk to her. Yeah, I mean, you know, she's a wealth of information, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, I think she said that her mind goes at full speed. I think it is. And we are now approaching Ormskirk for the second leg of this tour. Oh, pretty flashy lights. That's a police car. We're on the mark, or just below now. Driven the HST through here. I came through on this section of track. I love the Royal Mail van. The old 40 transits. Don't know what that is. Mail depot. Waller and Harrison, Landscaping Services. A couple of British Rail, the old Bedford, that looks like, no, that is a Ford. It kind of reminds me of a Bedford. $7,118 on that, I think. And a platinum. Speeding again. I'm just Leadfoot Betty, they call me. Right, final one for tonight. As the clock hits midnight, literally. Oh, you hit me, said midnight. Stop? What do you mean stop? Oh, it's a service. Time for some Melvan GCA, yeah. Maintalbahn. Right, Maintalbahn. Begins with M, strangely enough. Where are we? There we go. Schaffenburg and Miltenberg. What have we got? BR218. What does the BR218 drive? Empty depot. There you go. Depot move. I'll tell you what, just for the giggles, we'll do basically part 2 and part 1 and part 2. Part 1 and 2. Boring Bahn, Bradley. Right, okay, so where's my pen? We're doing a service. So we did a timetable with that one and timetable with this one. I suspect we'll be doing scenarios at some point. Prepare this unit for service. Marvellous. Right, because I can't remember how to prepare it for service. I fear Bradley is taking the mickey. Oh, hello. those buttons out. Maybe stopped a wee bit too soon. Come on, really? And there you go. That's it. That is it. I think now it's 5 hours and 12 minutes, and that will be it, guys. So, yeah, big thank you for everyone that stayed on for 5 hours. Really appreciate it. Later on this afternoon, it will be, what would it be? Monday Mastery. And then Tuesday, it will be the last TSW4 stream, which will be Train Sim World 4 Part Farewell, Part 2. And they should include, he says, if I can find out, should include, I've gone to the wrong thing. Where are we? So it should be. Oh, why has it done that? Bernina, Salzburg, Rosenheim, Fife Circle, Goblin, Semmering Bahn, and Long Island Railroad 2.0. So that will be the routes on Tuesday. And that will probably be another long one, because I've got to finish this before I start Train Sim World. So these are the routes that turned up with doing Train Sim World 4. So we've had East Coast Mainline, Antelope Valley, Voralberg, Blackpool, Maintalbahn, which we just done tonight. And we're doing then Bernina Liney, Salzburg, Rosenheim, Fife Circle. Excuse me for not laughing. Goblin, Semmering Bahn, and then Long Island Railroad. So yeah, there's a few there to do. So yeah, guys, a really, really big thank you for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Missed it by that much, said Max. There's 99 resigns himself to never finish it. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Really, really appreciated. I shall see you tomorrow afternoon for Monday Mastery, and I'll let you know what the routes are because I can't. Not going to look now. But that will be about 1400 starts. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much. If you can make it, I shall see you then. If not, I might see you on Tuesday. If not, I will see you at some point during the week. So have a good rest of your Sunday, Monday morning, and I will speak to you guys later. Thank you all very much. And thank you, Paul, for the $10 as well. Really, really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. See you later. Bye-bye.